Hello. How we doing? Minecraft released a snapshot today, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. They've released friend system. There's a friends. You can be friends in Minecraft now. Obviously, I will gatekeep my friend list to 4 people and my old account, so don't bother adding me. But yeah, there's a new friend system, and so yeah, we're gonna be testing it. They also changed stuff with the guises. We're gonna test a little bit. Boom! Look at that. And we are not getting a jet party for warmed up. Minecraft's snapshot. Wahoo! There we go. Oh, let's get it off. So yeah, there's a Minecraft snapshot. And so we'll test it. There's a friend system here. You can see all my friends. And it shows you can click here to remove a friend, and then you can enter a name here. Now, you do have to go, if you have this button here for the first time when you click on it, it shows this window. And if you click escape, it automatically sets it to off. And if you click on on, this turns on, and then you have access to this. Now, this menu might be bugged like it was for me. I have to restart my game, and then it actually showed my friend list. It's linked to your Xbox Microsoft account. So if you have friends on Xbox and they've linked to you, and the Microsoft account is linked, you'll see your Minecraft friends here, and you can request friendships here. Again, to change anything, you go to options online, and then there's a new friends list tab here where you can just turn it off, allow additional requests, change your email notification, your presence, and then you can click here to go to your Xbox settings. The whole privacy thingy. Now, Mojang did release that, the whole thing with the friends list. Essentially, the friends list is just like the essential mod, with the fact that you can just have friends now, and then I have no friends right now. I know Dolphin Man is in the VC, but I'm not gonna join the VC with Dolphin Man. In fact, I'll join the VC right under, and do testing the new snapshot. Oh, yeah. And so I'll go in creative just to show you. We'll do bold, super flat. Yeah, it's fine. No experiment, I think we're fine. There we go. There's this new thing now. The overlay is like a bit different. So there used to be 2 buttons here to report bugs and then see the report player button. And this actually changed, and now the report bug is just a bug. You can click feedback here. Oh, that's used to be the report feedback or report player. And you can see your friends here. And so again, here I can show my friends. And if you like, I think there's a button to invite them. And so yeah. If I go and I think if I press O, yeah, O shows the friends menu now. That's cool. You can see your friends menu from the O button. I know Iris uses O to show the menu with all the shaders packs you have enabled or not, just have on your PC. So yeah, they're gonna have to change that. That's all right. If we go to thing and do sulfur, I haven't played much with sulfur cubes and stuff. I don't know if you put on sulfur. I also take glass, water, lava. If I do this, boom, and then I do okay, this should now make it 20 blocks, and that with the lava here at the bottom makes it go infinitely. If we go to data, get block, maybe block or the water above it. Oh yeah, here you can see cooldown down here is at -1, which means that it just goes forever. Because with the magma cube, I think it was. With the magma cube, it's a bit different how it works. See, there's a countdown here, which is the amount of blocks -1 plus times 15, plus like a default duration, which seems to be 0 here, or like maybe 2. Doesn't really show. But yeah, and then when the counter reaches 0, it just bursts. With lava, it's a bit different now, because with lava, it just goes on forever. And again, as a reminder, this just pushes you up. Which means that's a bit annoying, because like there's a lot of there's not much space. Now, if I go and create a new world, make it super flat, and then make it, let's do lava. Burn sulfur. And then water 4 times. This should make my game lag a lot. So I'm gonna immediately go and create it first, and then press escape as soon as I load into the world. Okay, I'm gonna go. Oh wait, no, it doesn't activate, right? Because there's no block update. Right. Okay, this is going to be hella laggy. I think if I do 1 block, it's gonna like make everything pretty laggy. Oh shit. Immediately the lag happened. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my particles, because I think if I don't, my PC is genuinely going to crash. It's already lagging. You see the FPS count? Look at the FPS count here at the top. One FPS. Bro, this one is so laggy. No, I actually can't play. This is minimal particles, by the way. This is minimal particles. Because you can't turn the particles off. Oh and I'm on Vulkan, which should be better for my VC. Holy shit. Okay, let me turn down the render distance so that I can at least play a bit. Okay. Look at the cloud distance. Okay, this should be a little bit more bearable. Oh, not really. Not really. So, yeah, now they go on forever. Which is hella laggy. I don't think there's anything I can do to make this better. I think I can make this better. 0 FPS. Oh, it's sort of better. Oh, not really. So, yeah. And I think if I just... Oh, there we go. And now I'm just flying. So, yeah. This is a new multiplayer mod here. You can choose how it works. So, here by default, the network is off. You click here to not enable to LAN mode, which is how the open to LAN used to work. And if you click here, every single one of your friends can join. You can have the pool here, which probably you won't change, but you can if you want to. Do 5, which is the default Minecraft port. And then you can choose how the others will happen to when it'll go live. And so if they join on my world with on the port 25565 now, only my friends they can join. That also means it's gonna be lagging a lot now because it's running in the background. All my friends are online. It's lagging so much. But if they could ask me to join their world. So yeah, let's quit that. With multiplayer. Multiplayer should have a new thing somewhere. I don't know. Didn't say they had a new thing here. At the top now. Oh, is it just here? You just if someone is in the world, you can click on the thing to ask to join, and then if they accept you, you're in. And if they invite you, you also can click here. Or it does show a new button somewhere to join. But yeah, that's the new Minecraft snapshot. Leave the VC now. I think that's about it. Leave my read the snapshot patch here. Oh, there's a new disc too, and new musics. That's a bit about Minecraft. Here, the big changes here really. The slow bouncy subtle cube. Look at that, it's no longer buoyant. The grass color is less green instead of the caves, and the main menu has updated its panorama, as you could have seen, because now it's the caves. Option are now randomized based on the position of the block, and do not change if the block is replaced. Oh, that's new. Canary lava is placed underneath. Lava underneath, it's continuous, with slightly muted sounds compared to the one with the magma blocks. This is gas components of can rise through non-collidable waterlogged blocks. Thing. The new UI, and then this has changed too. And this has changed, we just saw that. And then the new things in the online options. Direct version just updated, same for the resource packs, and then a bunch of stuff and not much for data pack naturally. Because it's pretty geyser options, and because it's continuous geyser option. Okay. Standing hanging sign now use block models instead of built-in entity models. The text on the signs cannot be configured yet. The Minecraft Signs Atlas has been removed. Block sprites. Sign hanging sign use block models and textures replacing wood type. Example with Minecraft. Block wood type sign and block wood type hanging sign. That used to be the name. Every time your pack's bed, sign and hanging can be assisted using the automated slicer tool. Mojang released a slicer tool, I think, a while back. It's been updated. This version here you can see for 1.26.2, the pack format. Then that's your old zip or directory, and then your output for it just transforms automatically from the old to the new version. Yeah, 1.14, 1.20.2, 1.25, and 1.26.2. Built in as a tool that Mojang made themselves to help the community. New item stripe for the disc music bounce, which is a new music disc. And then these sprites here, you can see change. It's no longer representing the wood type with this signs wood type. And a new sprite for all the friends and the social menu and stuff like that. New sounds, new models for the standing sign and hanging sign. They've been removed. And then you up to event for telemetry, which is peer-to-peer. You see if you want to share notification with Mojang. And so yeah, there's all the fixes that have been fixed. I think I saw something with just the sulfur cube in the yeah. This person could equip armor on sulfur cubes. This already has been fixed, so you can no longer do the thing where you used to put frost walking boots on boot, sorry, on couple cubes, give the ice thingy, and then make it launch across the lake, and it would like create a gigantic path extremely fast of ice for you to walk on. This has been fixed. And it's not as intended, but fully fixed. But yeah. So it's over. You can't do that anymore. And so yeah, that was the patch note for today's snapshot, which I think is great. And yeah. So I'm gonna change the title now to just tuning an extension for Kanukei. A while back, Kanukei came to me and was like, how would you do about if I wanted to make a sort of card game, card trading game, with Blueprint members? And I was like, I've never done that, but I'd be down to try. And so that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna be coding a TCG extension for Kanukei. Now, if you go on my channel right now, TV for the box video, which you probably all are because you're watching me right now. There should be with my stream because nobody can go on to hear me anyway. It should be somewhere. Let me still here. I removed it. Hold on. Oh. If I go into settings, no, where is it? Extensions. My extensions. And I go did this. That's panel 2. Oh no. The U as panel 2 and then U as panel. Yeah. Well, it's not showing. What? Should be showing. Is it because it's not live? I have to go on dev.tv really quickly. Yeah, you can see this thing here, Blueprint Trading Card, which is not working as you can see. That's because I need to go to dev.twitch.tv and activate it. Here, this one. There, and you move to hosted this. Now, I'm gonna pop out this to see it better. Should be working. There you go. I'm signing as the voice 580, as you can see here. I can even do that and then should reload. I probably not. I'm gonna kill myself. That's fine. We can just use the pop-out extension anyway. Because this one works. So we're gonna make it bigger, but that's how the max screen will be. Here, as you can see, I'm standing as myself, and I have this card, which is the Kanukei, Saparada, Little Bunny, and again the Kanukei Lovely, and the card, as you can see. And if you click on here, it opens a new window going to my website, where you can sign in as your account and see all your cards. It's not a bug, by the way. It's not a bug. It's just the last card I got was Kanukei card. So yeah. You can sign out here and then boom, sign in here. It'll ask you for your Twitch ID and then your email and click on authorize. And boom, there you go. So that you can see your inventory of all your cards, which is the exact same thing as this one. But this is on the Twitch extension here. Now, what Kanukei asked me to do is to have an extension as an overlay around my screen, around the screen here, on the screen, right? And so the overlay would, when you redeem, I don't know if you can see it, but yeah, when you redeem the Blueprint card here, which you can't because it's extremely expensive for a single reason, which is this testing, when you're reading that, it'll show on screen like a card, like a thing opening and a card displaying, or like a card appearing, and then the goal is to have something like that, which would be a photo that Kanukei will send me for each person, and health, attack, defense, and speed. Because that's the thing too. At some point, there might be fights, and so on the screen somewhere, probably at the top, there's gonna be an HP bar. Every so often, like every hour or two, there'll be an HP bar at the top, and it'll show the amount of HP the dragon has, or like the mob has, and then you can use your cards that you've unlocked, that you bought with the channel points on all the channels. Because the thing is that every one that wants to participate and have the extension and have the channel point reward, they can sign in through a website that I've set up already, and every card, every time you redeem this redemption on any channel has it. So currently I have it and Kanukei has it. If I go on twitch.tv/Kanukei, I have the URL. There we go. You go on twitch.tv/Kanukei, and then you go on his chat and go here in the extension for 5,000. You can redeem a blueprint card, which is the exact same thing that I had. And when you redeem that, I have a bot somewhere in my servers that reads the chat, and whenever you redeem that, it gives you automatically a card in your inventory. And so, the goal is to make is that when you redeem that card, here, when you redeem that, the bot sends info over to a server that's like, hey, someone redeemed the card. This ID, this person with this ID redeemed this card. And then the extension here that you'll see on screen will receive a message from my server that is handling all the operations and be like, hey, what's up? This extension, this guy. Big news, you gotta display this info now because we've received info that this person redeemed that. And so it'll show the card appearing on stream. Now, I also want to do is that you don't have to use this extension at the bottom and have something around the side that you can click and it'll kind of pop out and you can see all your cards on the right. And then when you click away, it closes. I don't know how to do that yet, so that'll be interesting to work on. But yeah, that's the plan for today, is to have this extension working. At least have the card opening. Now, for that, we can use Cloudflare, which is what I already use for the API that I work with to get the cards. I've used that already to have the Express thing working and have a database and have an Express app. The thing I'm thinking is I could use Socket.io to because I've looked into Socket.io. I could use Socket.io to replace Express app, right? And have Socket.io handling all the message with everybody. So because there's also a Python for Socket.io. If I do Python Socket.io, there's a thing here for Socket.io Python. So what I could do is my bot would send a message through Socket.io to my server and be like, hey server, what's up? I've got this info for you. The server would treat the info, and then each extension, everyone that has the extension here working, they'll also, every single one of them will have code in the background that also has a Socket client that would be like, hey, so I'm a client and I'm ready to receive information. And so my side would be like, all right, so this ID, this user ID, this Switch user ID has redeemed this card. And so you'd be like, all right, I want to send to someone who has this specific ID. I want to send a message saying, hey, you redeemed the card. And obviously, when I generate the card in the code, it's automatic. Choose a random card between the list of all the cards I have. And then I can just send info that you opened this card, which has all the info needed. So that's the point. And so I want to get started with that and do everything. So I think that's what I'm going to do. But first, I'm going to set up this Express.js thingy and replace everything that has to do with Express.js with Socket.io. So I think it's going to work. Hopefully. I have no idea if it's going to work actually, but hopefully it does. Because there's nothing to do with sockets here. So there's TCP sockets, but that's it. Oh, WebSockets. I didn't see that. That's a runtime API. I don't care. I'm just testing WebSockets. There's no tutorials on the WebSockets here. So I think they have a party kit. Cloudflare workers. Yeah. Deploy on your own Cloudflare account. I think if I do that, maybe, and then deploy on my Cloudflare accounts, maybe that could work. Because I think, but I don't know if there's a party kit Python there. Because I know it's for JavaScript, but I don't know if it has Python compatibility. I don't think it does. But Socket.io does, so I think I'm gonna stay with Socket.io. Cloudflare Workers Express. Okay, I'm gonna steal this and then just modify it to be with Socket.io, I think. So I guess let's get started. I'm gonna close that. And go here. And then here in the backend, I'm gonna do just here, cd backend. npm create Cloudflare at latest. Oh, missing a D. Gonna be blueprint ECG circuits. Sure. Here, I want to do worker observability, I think. Probably perhaps using WebSockets. I think that's what I want to do. Using TypeScripts. So here, it wants me to do all this stuff again with Express and be annoying. But I figured out that it actually doesn't work for some reason to do that. I think it doesn't work. As far as it is, just straight up doesn't work. I don't know why. You want to add an MD? No, I don't use agents. We use our own brain here, guys. Using yourself, a big brain. Okay. Okay, version control. Sure. No. Sure. Install the new update. But now this is different. NPM still get IO. And hopefully this should work. Hopefully. So this uses, yeah. And I got yes. Don't really know what the logic does, but I'm sure it's really useful. Don't really know what that does. Let's just ignore it. Probably not important. Probably. The imports and from Clover Walker there. Okay. And imports server Secretary. I think I also need to handle stuff about calls. Handling calls. Yeah. That I remembered. Calls. Origin is gonna be any. Obviously, don't really care. I'm gonna steal what I add here. I know that will work. There we go. Guess I can also do port create server this and then do that. Maybe that'll work. Look how I do stuff here. I'm scared I'm gonna just leak stuff by doing that. I'm gonna scroll down and see what I did. That. I'm just not trying to not leak anything, guys. I just do that. That's what I have here. So can do deploy. Got the command, that's fine. Run. npm run dev. I think this is something of I think the engine that's just not working. I remember having this error also. I don't remember how to fix it. Uh, Because I need to pull it here, yeah.
The universe is basically an animal. It grazes on the ordinary. It creates infinite idiots just to eat them.
Sure, buddy. I do party kit with wait. Connect to party kit with Python. I don't think I can. The docs only tell me it's for JavaScript. Yeah. It can be used with any WebSocket server, not only PartyKit server. Okay. Might try that then, if it works with any WebSocket server. How do I do WebSockets on Python though? Just WebSockets? Okay, we can try that instead. We can try that. With Minecraft. Yeah, I'm gonna try that instead. I'm gonna try body kits. Let me delete that. That. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit, no. There you go. Here. Doing backend. Should be blueprint. Oh, where should we create it? Slash blueprint CG circuits. TypeScript starter, yes. So the Git repository. No. Awesome. What am I modifying now? Whatever. Okay. We have client here, we have server here. Client is not gonna be useful for us now, it's gonna be useful for us later. If I do that, that should run the pod again. Oh, cd. We're going to. Yeah, that's the issue I've been having with BodyKit. It just sends me an invalid error. Invalid URL error. Is it because of you? Body socket. Here. So it'd be localhost. Hmm. Do you that or do you hate me? Because it's a constant, so it can't be defined. Wait, awesome. Wait, who decided that was a good idea? Okay. What about now? You work? No, still not. I got type of invalid URL. Something else, but I'm also getting this. Yeah. I don't know where the error is, though. It doesn't tell me where the error is. The module itself seems to just be wrong. It's trying to get to parties like it. Doing this generate the JS. Trying to access that, which does exist. The error is because it's a file, I think. Oh, the input is back. Oh, that's got to be why. Mm-hmm. I do. If you run build, it doesn't do this. Interesting. Mm. Running this command will deploy your project to your own Cloudflare accounts. So in my Cloudflare account ID and my API token. We get API token here. The edit Cloudflare workers template. How the fuck do I get my account ID? Right. Let me make API tokens then. Yeah, and I also need my account ID. Let's see, how does one get their account ID? It's extremely unsafe and not to do on stream. I just realized. That's why I'm doing it on stream, baby. Let's see. Cloudflare account ID. Your dashboard. Oh. I have that one to click on. Down home. Be account ID. Probably that. Wow, my account ID and my API token. Let's not leak that. Boop. Boop. Enter. Didn't work. Because I entered this exact thing and it didn't work. Pricing. Ba-ba-da-bum. Do I have to put quotes? Maybe? That's not a quote. That's not a quote. Why am I in UK keyboard? It's still not recognized. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's cool, guys. That's cool. It works well. That works awesome. That's awesome, guys. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, 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 da. Cloud Flare Party Kit. Boy. Yeah, no, that works fine. That's cool. That's cool. No, yeah, it works fine. There's no issues whatsoever. I can like deploy on cloud, there's nothing. That's cool. There's only one link, and it's this one, and it doesn't work. That's cool. Uh, uh, variables in your shell. Right, I'll do do and variables shell windows. How the fuck do you do that? Set, just set. Set variable string. An example maybe somewhere? Oh yeah. Set test var test one. Okay. No, that's fine. You can do it. Let me do that really quickly. That's cool. Set. Oh wow, it worked, guys. Wait, that's awesome. Wait, it worked. We could have guessed. Also, it was planned to work like that. Okay, can I clear my background history, stuff like that? Yeah. And then if I do this, can I... Attempting to log in. Does it link any info if I try... Whoa, whoa. Whoa, don't do that. Whoa, crazy. Authorize, yeah, sure. I did. I did. You must say Cloudflare account ID and Cloudflare API token to use the main option. I did. Wait. Did I say it wrong? Cloudflare underscore account underscore ID. I did. I have to restart my thing and token. Yeah. Clear? Maybe if I don't clear, then I'm just not gonna. Yeah. I need to restart the shell maybe? Try not to anything. Oh. CD. I did. First of all, other variables, just do set.
Bah J.S. Burke.
Yeah, I have to. Wait, there's none. What?
So long ads.
So long. Wait, why are none of them being saved? I think I even the police sequels and survived before. Uh. I'm being lied to by the Microsoft Microsoft thingy. That's crazy. What? The alternate variable being with P, type set P. It's not,
What's
it should
up?
show nothing.
Good. What's the purpose of the extension you're making?
It's basically... Sorry, not to click on the wrong thing. Imagine this is the stream, right? I want, whenever you redeem the reward, the redeem a blueprint card, it shows like a pack opening and what is it? And then like something like that showing up on the screen with the stats and the image and stuff and text. Or just like a flash and then showing the card. Not having to have the card rip up, the back rip up and show a card, but just show a card appear and with the stats that you get. So yeah. I already have the card system working, that's not a problem. I just need to make the thing that, so I'm using WebSockets to try to communicate whenever I redeem a card, sends it to a server, and the server sends it to the extension to have it say, hey, you received the card, you should show that now. I'm trying to set the server behind it that would make everything work and stuff. But I'm not having a successful time right now. Because this shit doesn't work, so that's awesome. And variables also don't work, so woo! Ah. Ooh. I think I'm just gonna do it here. Maybe user or system variables. It's system variables, right? Yeah. Yeah. If that doesn't work, I swear to God, if it doesn't work. If it doesn't work, I don't know what to do anymore. Okay. Oh shit. That's fine, let's show the full API key, that's fine. Now we chill. Now we chill, let me show the full API key.
Oh,
Let it
okay,
cut
nice
off.
project.
Okay, we cool.
Is the showing anim working? I think it's on this thing you'll stroll the most.
I'm trying to get the... Now we go for the
Struggle.
API key, by the way. We good. It shouldn't show the whole API key. We chill. That's how my brain works. No, I haven't worked on the animation yet. That'll be fun to work on. I'm still trying to get this working so far, which isn't really working, so that's cool. Okay, we have that. I'm gonna restart the shell one more time. And see. It works now. Shit, I forgot to join the CD. This. I don't want to like.
Are we testing the new Snapshot now?
Dude, Dolphin, I already tested it. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I just did that. I don't know what to do anymore, guys. I'm running out of options here. CD code, which...
Take a break so we can beat the game in vanilla multiplayer.
Wait.
Coding sucks.
Whoa, wait. Oh, it's there. Code? Yeah, CD code. CD Twitch, CD... No. CD backend, CD... This. Okay. No, we got this, guy. We got this. It's gonna work. Watch it. What do you mean invite URL? I'm gonna lose my mind. It's doing the same thing again. Why?
You better have no error. Your code will work better. Just a piece of advice for you.
It's out of my control. It's out of my control. It's sending an invalid error. It's sending an invalid URL. I can't do anything. I can't even deploy. It doesn't work. I can't do anything. I'm running out of ideas. I'm running out of ideas of what to do. Guys, I'm running out of ideas. The code itself is broken. I
Is
don't
it
know.
just a file location error or what?
Yeah, but it's not. It's out of my control because it's whoever made the thing to fix it. So above doing an issue on the GitHub saying, "Yo, it doesn't work. I'm having invalid URL because you're getting whatever this means." I can't fix it. It's because this is the input and inject process already doesn't exist. It's here. It exists. It's right here. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Deploying the thing isn't it the very first thing you want to do, LMAO?
No, but it does the same thing when I'm NPX. No, guys, I saw I'm not. Okay. I'm having the same issue when I'm deving. When I'm doing LPX Particle in dev, I'm having the same issue. So I tried maybe deploying would fix it. I'm running out of ideas. I'm running out of ideas here, guys. And an issue isn't generated, which fucking exists. It's right here. I don't know what to do anymore. I feel like I'm not the issue. I feel like the code is the issue.
That Dolphin Man RL coking is like the best thing to do in life.
Cooking? Yeah, sure, buddy. Whatever
So
that
can't
means.
detect anything or just in a certain area.
It can't detect anything or just in this area. I don't know. I think it's because it's a file. I think the issue is because it's in a file. And he doesn't like it.
Noik, I have a BS in game dev.
I have a bachelor. No, wait, where's that?
Weird I can say that now.
Yeah, you can say that now. I don't like. How old are you? You're like 30, right? You turned 30 today? Get a job, bro. Get a job. Are you
I'm
not?
trying. So old WTF.
Oh yes, he's old.
22.
No, you're not 22. You're like 45. Let's be honest here. You're lying for attention. That's not really good of you, Dolphin Man. Okay. I don't know why. It's just the input exists. It's just not getting it correctly because that mean is just in the same thing and it goes
Select, can it
for the
just
whole
not detect
thing.
any file or just the ones there?
I think it's trying to look at for its location. That's just at its location, so it would be somewhere in there. It tries to just in here maybe. It tries to look for the whole thing, or it shouldn't. It's looking for where I am. Go to file, and file doesn't exist. It'll have to start here, like remove this bit and start and do all of that.
What is the file in your absolute path?
That's the file. Generator.js, that's the one. And the one having the issue is...
So if it was moved to the root, it still doesn't work?
I think this is the issue? What do we with it doesn't work? Well, I guess not. Oh, is this the issue? This line? Whatever this code means, because it's all letters. It's L, N, O, L, P, and Q. Have fun reading that. A and guys, just by the way, focus on J. A is false. I'm just letting you know, guys, for future referencing, A is false, and B and all of that. So yeah, if I were you, I'd pay attention because that's gonna be at the exam at the end of the stream. So pay attention to that. Write it down. It's all files. It's all files. They're all files.
I don't like this language. SMH, how do you not know those variables?
No, but have you tried G of B? Have you tried it? Wait, where was your Oh yeah, B. Try B is O of true and A2. Try that, and then maybe if that's false, then maybe that didn't worked. And if that doesn't work, finally do B. If B is true, then do S, and if not, do N is equal to false and O is equal to null. Because that might work. You never know.
Is file / not just where the code is running from or nah?
I'd assume, but like, file just points at the file at this, right? It just tells to the thing that this is a file. I'm running from the fucking from my shell.
Is it something compiled to have weird function name like this, or are you a criminal?
Oh no, it's some compiled code from a library. I didn't code all of that. I can't. I'm not the one who. That's just a module from Node. I didn't code Bodyget. No. No, my code is worse than that, but you don't have single name variables like yours would have. You used to do that at some point. I remember, you freak.
You need to locate the file from its location rather than the root of your PC.
Yes, that is what I wanted to do. But I'm not the one who devved the Bodyget extension, so I'm not the one who knows how the fuck this whole thing works. You know what I mean? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind of Bodyget, and then Socket.io doesn't fucking work because for some reason this WebSocket server doesn't exist or something. So yeah, can I make? What if I make my own
I thought
WebSocket
this was all
server?
you. I love working with other people's code.
Oh no! Can I make my own WebSocket server? Well, how hard is it? Come on. How hard is it, guys? Build a WebSocket server. There we go. How hard could it possibly be?
You don't want to do that.
Is it that hard? Because look, there's this whole page on Cloudflare on how to build a WebSocket server.
Making servers aware.
I feel like we're gonna do it, guys. I feel like it's just if I copy all of that, I feel like it'll work. Do you not? You don't think that'll work if I just copy this whole thing from the Cloudflare docs on how to build a WebSocket server? It's all given to me. I think it could work, guys. I think it could work. Look, we have WebSocket server here. It just does everything. And I just copy that. Should we try? Should we try? Alright, run 3. Delete everything. Delete everything. Run 3. What do you mean? You're not what? Are you on about? Oh, you're being used. There you go. Alright. Run 3. We deleted everything once again. CD backend. That means I can delete that first. Then we get to do this.
I don't know how hard is it, but I am sure you will do worse than people do that their whole live you knew. I love deleting all my code 100000000x times and then getting nowhere anyway.
That's a life of a developer right here. I don't know how hard is it, but I'm sure you'll do worse than people that the whole time. No, but if I copy this, if I copy the code from the tutorial, maybe it'll work. Look, build a WebSocket that was made 2 years ago. Use WebSocket with WebSocket. See? WebSocket pin duration change. To avoid duration changes in independent activity, use WebSocket duration API, which only changes for duration. What do you mean charges? What do you mean? What do you mean charges? Listen, make sure you should be prepared of the WebSocket. What do you mean charges? You gonna have to pay for this? You don't mean that, right? No, you don't mean that. No, you don't mean that, right? It's free, right? Walkers are free, right? Okay, fuck it, we bull. Fuck it, we bull. Use WebSockets. We're gonna use this one. It's fine. They have a tutorial on use hibernation. It's look, boom, and it's back, and that's it's actually not the same. We use this one that has everything with the worker and stuff, or I'll use this. I don't know which is best to use. I don't know which one to use.
I should try to understand web thing like server or connection. I don't know a thing of that, and I don't like being like that.
No, yeah, me neither. Oh, Dolphinman got auto-modded. Sure, we'll allow the message from Dolphinman.
Web dev, this is why I went game dev.
No, you're so real for that. Kanukei went in a VC with me and was like, yo, can you do that? And I was like, I don't know, I've never done stuff with web. And he was like, okay. And I went back and he was like, I can try. And he was like, okay. And I got a prototype working for a website, and now I have to do an extension, and I don't know how to do a website. Oh, I've got a message for WebDub, and he said, you're the actual goat, thank you, from the plugin I made yesterday. I'll create you for everything. He also said...
They took classes in it, but like I refuse to actually learn more than the basics.
Oh, you're so real for that. He said, for the plugin, I am willing to pay you for the efforts. How much should he pay me, chat? A number between 1 and a million. The first one is a amount I'll ask him to pay me for.
1 bill.
No, I said 1 to 1 million. It's 1 to 1 mil, sorry. Not much. Nothing more.
Random number gen.
You're real. Alright, I'll ask. Alright. Okay, I'm asking for... It's not much for a million.
Damn low end, actually.
Yeah, it's on the low end. I'm kind of sad. Please. And also the screenshot of a random number of this. There we go. And then
At Dolphin Man RL gameplay dev? Or other thing, tooling is the best to me.
there we go. All right, and yeah. That's for $80,000 for this small project. What do we think? Uh,
All things dealing with game design / development.
oh, there's Python. Wait, huge. Nice. Wait. I need to understand what that is. You have to receive a website upgrade request. This one. That's just for the upgrade.
Anything technical side, I should say. I suck at art.
Is that the tutorial? Yeah, that's the example. Okay, I'll copy that and then do that again. Print TCG.
So you're more a game designer than a coder.
Boo! I can say that because why not? He's gonna stop me anyway. I like to write code like a degenerate. That's why.
No, in both. ID say it was 50-50 of classes coding versus designing.
I rather people tell me what to do and I just
And most a mix of both.
type letters on my keyboard and it will. I'm like the one key, the symbol. Yeah. So guys, we have a project for the third time. Awesome. Okay. Boom. Da, da, da. I don't have this though. Since we are hard coding the durable object ID.
Oh, you're still at Shoal. You're not working yet?
Shoal. The one. I don't want it to be Foo. I want it to be a different name.
This weekend.
Oh, yeah, it was graduation week. Yeah.
So no job, but just finished my degree.
I'll get a job, bro.
TJR La pour terminal.
Oh, ça va, ça va.
If these companies stopped laying off thousands of people, I could find SMTH.
No, you're so real for that. No, you should go and make your own company. Because that works 100% of the time. I've just realized something. I'm gonna have to send info, right? Yeah. Like I can just send a message here. If
Timebound was paid, ID apply to that.
No, I was thinking of applying for it, even just for caster and stuff like that. But then they ask for if you have previous experience as a caster, and I have none, apart from the N580, and God knows that was bad, so I'm not gonna show that. So, so I'm not applying for that. That's a no. That should work, right?
Bing, bing, bing.
Bing, bing, bing. You know it. Na 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 na. Okay. That should do it. That should work. Alright. Let's see. npm run dev. Oh, cd run dev. Wait, okay, that's fine. Your types are out of date. You might rerun Wrangle's type to ensure your types are correct. Your workers depend on the following durable update now exported, which is WebSocket's mission server. You should export this update for your entry point.
I had a task today to code a drag and drop between two list view in Unity. I want to die right now, like why Unity has all its classes internal, it's really annoying.
As I said, a drag and drop between two list view Unity aren't they right now? Why does Unity have the class internal? It's annoying. That's why I work with Minecraft Java Edition. It's way better. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Wait, I did that. You know?
Ah yes, Minecraft Java, the pinnacle of well-formatted code.
Okay, well, I work with plugins, so I can actually code however I want. I just need to not look at what it looks like. No, but it obfuscated the code, so it's funny to look at the code now. I'm exporting. Wait, what? I'm exporting the class here. Yo, are we crazy? Yo, are we going crazy right now? Well, I think you choose everything out every time I do something. Link. I see. It's npx regular types that I have to run. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. All right. Yo, the tutorial doesn't work. What? Wait. The tutorial itself doesn't fucking work. Am I crazy? What the fuck? You just invented both! I'm being lied to. Nah, I'm being lied to. Okay, so it's starting on this server. So now if I log in on the client with this, it should work. So I need to make a client now.
Same thing, on Minecraft you want to change how input are handled, you can't. And when you want to put some breakpoint on your code and forgot to remove the full screen, the application is stalled and you have to kill the process.
That sounds like a skill issue to me, actually. I opening a new... Alright, opening a new window. Yeah, how do I open a new window? Oh, window. Oh, new window. There we go. Let's use the boilerplate. There we go. And now I get to make my own WebSockets, so that's awesome. It's fine. That wasn't how to write a WebSocket client. Awesome. Awesome. Exactly what I need. See? It's so easy, guys. It's so easy. What is that? Using the WebSocket API? Or the WebSocket server? No, we don't need a WebSocket server. We already have one.
But please make an app in which you can take screenshot with the Windows tool.
Yeah, have you ever tried doing Windows Shift S?
On Minecraft with full screen you can't do that.
Like you windowed full screen? Or press F11? I don't know. There's something like, no, what is it? F2? It's F11 or F12 more Steam. Can I not just use normal WebSockets? Like that?
Yes, but I want to take screenshot with the Windows tool, not F2.
Why? Is it HTTP or HTTPS? HTTP, yes. And then this. I think. How do you do simple website? Inside.
To crop it like you want, you have to take the whole screen with F2.
Yeah. Why am I get stuff from here? Oh, I haven't. Oh, yeah. I have to do. What is it from here? Which one is. Oh. Did it just build? Oh, it is. Look, guys, it's the other extension. This that you see on your screen right now. It's building all the stuff. Boom. And now? Oh. Okay, you got a request on 200. That's it. It just fully refused. Ah, awesome. I was going to have to connection. Let's see. OBD issue. Able to find and connect to a server, but the server rejects your request because of step eco. feel like that's not gonna work. Because I don't have the request that I don't have this. So maybe, just maybe, you know, I should read this. Right. I don't know how that would work, but I'm gonna believe this and do it. But if I just call, just in the things, I just do wait, WebSocket. Uh, 127 187. Do you think that's gonna work? I think not. I genuinely think it won't work. Yeah. Oh wait, there's a bunch of those. Look at SSU Anonymous Anonymous TNQIL hashtag Y Anonymous TNQILT80 ITUT TNQI FT Anonymous. Error when attempting to fetch resource. Oh, because I'm doing well, yeah, because I'm doing WebSocket, so I'm doing the HTTP. Is that why? Oh, we're back in the building. Oh, we're still back in the building. So Cause is a piece of shit. Basically. It's set aside, I need to say, to allow anything. Ba, 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 ba. What do I do calls on this? I have no fucking idea. Would that work, you think? The answer is no. That doesn't work. Uh, no, I don't care about that. I want to have goals anyway. Of course you don't. Da-da. La 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 la, da la 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 la. Yeah, but I'm not doing that. The thing is, I'm doing my custom shit of this. Holy fuck, it's so big. No idea what the fuck I'm doing, bro. Yeah, that's all it gets is from this. No, no. Ah, isn't that the same? It is. Mm. Mm-mm. So big. The fuck? Yeah, what if... Boom. And then that's not... That is being used one time. In handle option. Do you have the remote you want to fetch from? I don't want it. I don't care. That's just a red of a snippet. Nope, still not. I need to use goals header somewhere, I think. Hmm. I don't know. I'm having so much fun right now. This is so cool, guys. I love website development, stuff like that. It's so fucking cool. Nice. Nice. I sold the gold. I'm not gonna use gold for platform anyway. Now huge. Huge. That's awesome, bro. That's awesome. Yeah, what is Hono? What is that? Get a helper from server-side website and Hono notifications. Can I just do that? Examples. Go on Hono from Hono, and then this, and I'll just do that. And decline .ts. I'll just try that. Okay, you know what? I've lost enough time already. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Let's do that. Woo! I'll work at some point, right? Hurry up. Hurry up. Yeah. WS. I use yawn. Yawn. Remove. Was it Balti? What was it? Client? What was it? Body circuit. Yeah. Just do that. Okay. Let's see. The business is in place. I can't read that. Go import type. Even that's gonna work. Accounts client is HC type of oh no. I'll just do that. But I have to just gonna send a message every second of just the date. There we go. Alright. And then you, if you want, because of that. Fix it. That was easy, guys. Okay. Let's see if this works. Wow. Why? There's an issue here. That is if we can read, because it's not being passed properly. Obviously, it's not, because would it be passed properly? There you are. Here, there's an issue here. Just try to read whatever that means, because I have no fucking clue. Okay, that's my code. Look, that's the code. That's that. Why am I having issues with everything I do? I don't know anymore. I think it is. I truly think it is, because I here cannot get what I need. Is the type of app. I'm supposed to get app here. Right? Hmm. 'Cause I'm definitely supposed to get that, but there's no way for me to get it because it's two different things. La, 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 la. Like, this is just... I can't get that. Because the code here is just this. Like that. Right? That server doesn't exist. I mean, I could bundle a server with it, but like... And that would work, technically, I think. I don't even know if it'll work. Well, I got the WebSocket. Nothing. I think this error again. Na, na, na. Da, ba, da, 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 da. Ba, da, da. Da, da, da. That's cool, that's cool. It works well. That's awesome. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. No, that's awesome. Wait, what if I... That's not the page I closed. That's also not the page I just closed. Hmm. Hmm. I'm going to go to /websocket, maybe? I'm running out of ideas here. Again. I want to try this again, but like... Uh, uh, mhm, mhm. How would that work? Do I just use this? Yeah, that doesn't work, buddy, for some reason. Okay. Just look at IO, that's just this. Should I just try this? Might have fucked up here. Whoops. That's fine. It's this, I think. Tag. E1. Da-da-da-da-da. Boom. 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 Da-da. Na, 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 na. Do than that actually. And that. You must have a predominant implementation. This. No, you could just copy this. Awesome. Let me copy that really quickly. And by copy, I mean write everything. So, I to delete that. New folder. Node. Main.ts. Don't worry about that. It's gonna be added. Utils.ts. Da, da, da. Oh, there you go. 5 to install debugger. npm run debug. Not run. Okay. CF. Engine act ts. Let's look at actors. Main.ts. Walker app. Yes. I did install it now. Okay. In CF, there's two folders. There's EIO. Oh god, that's gonna be long to copy. I could probably just copy and paste everything, but I don't want to do it because it's funnier that way. Again, debug is installed. Oh, no. There you go. Alright, and then in the SIO, I don't like the fact that they changed some stuff and it looks like it's different now and it's annoying. SIO server.ts. Get delegate.ts. There's nothing in that, awesome. An empty in empty class, awesome. And then victory.ts. Okay. Done with CF, we're done with Node. There's one more thing to add. App. And in app, there's only one file. It's called forward everything. .ts. There we go. Forward everything.ts. Yep. Da-da-da. Da-da. Uh, I doubt it'll work, but we can see. Yeah. Which one would it be then? Is it the one in just EF main.js? That should work. It is already in there. I know I just did everything, but it's already in there. It'll be node main then? Use job in a worker written as service worker. Na 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 na. Which one was it? And that's strong, cause yeah. But and then we go back to Party and Party doesn't fucking work. For God knows why. Dude, I don't know. I feel like we've been on this for like what 3 hours now, 2.5 hours, and I've done nothing. Like literally. I don't know anymore. Like we can try one more time maybe, but like I'm doing everything and then I do that, I just get a fucking error, so it's awesome. Yay. Haha. Am I the only person there, bro? Like, oh, and get everything issues. Wait, awesome. Uh, wait. That's why. I'm on a broken version. Oh, why didn't nobody tell me? Mm. Um, There we go. Oh, well, guys, wow, it works. It's crazy. It works. I did it. Yay! Ah, finally. Okay. So that's that. Now on here, I get to do. What? Oh, I see, because it's done. That's not payment, yeah. Okay. So. Bolt body circuit. Body circuit. Local host 1999. Boom, that's gonna be tests. ID 1. Okay, and then just connect. Okay. This is it. 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 Look. Oh, finally. Yes. Okay. So the room can be blueprint DCG sockets, and the ID will be your ID, so it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. For example. Da, 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 da. And here, if I do a 5, yeah, there you go. I have an ID, I have a room, which is blueprint DCG socket. Oh, here, oh, I can add stuff. Nice. Add event listener. Mm-mm-mm. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Okay, we have something working finally. So, Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. That's to broadcast. Can I do sender send? Okay. Then the client should every second oh I need myself, bring back everything, I need everything. Ah okay. Uh wait, what? Oh, there we go. Yeah, every second she said a ping and then so let's only see that and I'll need to see that. It's stacking obviously. Every time I send a message I receive something. Oh yes! Yes! Okay. Okay. Now all I need to do is your videos on God. Close everything. Close everything. Look over that. There you go. Nice. I'm setting to this. Now, how do I do it so that I can send to a specific person, not to everybody? How do I do that? Nice. Um. Uh, uh, examples. Life balls, no. Go to one user. How do I do that? Uh, Send to one client. Is there a way? There's like, you have an ID. The sender's just a connection. I could just list like, do I know here just have like, let's go list, which is just a list of multi connection. Alright, that's not how you do it. Like that, there we go. And then on connect, I just do this. I get a list of connection. So there's on connect. Is there on disconnect? On close. Uh, unless the you can list is equal to can list map where on the ID is different from connection.id. Filter. There you go. That just filters, so it's a new list of all the conditions that are still here. Okay. Awesome, awesome. If on list includes con. Yeah. Hold on. Uh, there we go. There you go. Hit F5. Still a new connection. Okay. Okay. Uh, so the message is string. Right. Can I make it decode? So like, because here I'm setting that, right? Can I do like let test is equal to value key value. Alright, and then test. Like what happens if I do that? Yeah, I set an object. Which is not a string. I guess uh do that. Listen to Strigify. Alright. JSON stringify test. Right, I need to build it again. Last like has run dry. And so here, also remove that. Like a key value. That's because the message is a string. If I do JSON pass message, now you're an actual object. There we go. Nice. Okay. So that works. Great. So now I got this working. Objectively, I only want to receive a message from my bot if sender.id is which bot. Let's do that. There we go. Now that's because I'm not which bot. However, if I were to be which bot, then you're gonna start reading stuff because, yeah. Okay. So, account message. What will account message have? Account message will have a user ID, which is the one who redeemed it. It'll have a account ID, which will be, I think it's a number. The ID of the card that's been redeemed. That's what it needs. A user that redeemed the card, right? Because then from the card ID, I can just get everything I need. So, don't look into it. There we go. So, ultimately, a message, which is a card message, what happens if I do that? If I do card message, now I get all the stuff. So, yeah. So, the message is obviously going to be user ID is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And the card ID is going to be 1. And then you're gonna send that over. Na 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 na. Ha ha ha. So, if I do that, I'm gonna change it to every 10 seconds so it doesn't spam the console as much. And I do that. Okay, awesome. Now, I'm gonna duplicate this. The thing here. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna change that to be this ID. And you're not gonna have a message. You just wanna receive data. Alright. You want to let the user is going to be a party connection. So we have account lists. I'm gonna outfill. I'm gonna find one. Find all the connections. Account list. A connection. If connection ID is equal to account message or user ID. If the user is not undefined, then I can do user dot send message. Can I do that? Wait. Oh, okay. JSON.stringify. You redeemed a card. And then the card ID is obviously going to be card message or card ID. That's the card you redeemed. Okay. Now, you're gonna be this. So, I have one version that still sends the data, and I have a new version that will only receive the data. If I go and inspect element, oh, let's see. Ooh, how fun. I am on behalf of different durable objects. The streams, request response buddies, and other. Awesome. Wait, so cool. What? It's not. That's a lie. Anybody else? Okay. I'm gonna do a different thing. I'm gonna do undefined. And I'm gonna do for let con of a list if con.id is equal to user ID. User is equal to con, and I'm gonna break. See. Still nothing. Undefined. Right. Is the issue because I'm trying to loop over? Let's see. Wait, it didn't what? Because technically that also doesn't work. Okay. Should find it, right? Because this is it. Oh, it found it. Oh, it found it. That works. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Yeah. It works. Okay. Let's do JSON.parse event data and then build that and then build the page. I don't know which is which. Ooh. Well, hopefully this one's the right one. Love in a bottle, love in a bottle. Don't need love when it comes in a bottle. I'm writing this issue again. Unit solved client.ts. Yeah, I know. Okay, so there is an error when trying to read data for it.
My name is Matrix Mation.
Yeah?
And I will not let you succeed with your evil plans.
What are they? Because I don't even know.
Matrix Punch plus Utreya.
Maybe I shouldn't have nailed it.
I like drugs.
Happy for you, buddy. Happy for you. Not sure that's very legal, but whatever. I mean, depends on which country.
Fox.
It is I.
Are you French?
Yeah, you know that.
I've never heard you speak French.
Yes, you have. What kind of lie is
Proof?
that? Proof, I literally spoke to you in that one VOD we played together in that event. In that one event.
Opinions on DMG BTW.
I don't really like it. Maybe it's not my type of event, but
TBF. I think they can improve 100%.
wait, why can I not? Have I fucked everything over? I probably did. You know. Let's be honest. Ah. They have a body kit.
Blueprint.
Blueprints. You may be confused because
Bro
you didn't
Fox.
you didn't ask me to work on that. That's because Kanukei asked me to work on that for his channel. Ah yes. Oh, using his
I got invited
streams.
to a free-to-play PB somehow.
Nice. I'm not using streams. I'm being lied to. I'm being lied
And a
to.
VW.
Nice. I forgot how to do that. I broke everything, guys. I know it's build, and
And
then
an
apparently
MCC.
it's this, and then
And a Minecraft Monday.
okay, so we're just late now. Fucking is fucking dead.
What?
Okay, whatever. Body can be happy. You do whatever you want. Oh, it is that. I was correct. There we go. Okay. Boo boo boo. Let's see, did that fix it? It will. It will fix it. See? See? Okay, that's still not working, but it fixed it. It's gonna be because let's just... What if I use Vals?
It fixed it. Famous last words.
No, it's gonna fix it. Look. Boom, boom. Okay, the first one works as always.
Ah.
Line 14. On the on message. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, when logging. Is it because I'm trying to log the user multiple times? What if I don't log the user? Let's see. What if I just don't log? What if I don't log? Let's see what happens. Alright, you get a big error saying bah, 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 bah. That's normal. I'm still getting the error. Notice how it's not actually going anywhere? Because line 1260 doesn't exist? If it's iOS, it's gonna be like this, right? What I'm thinking is... User is like set to a durable object. Oh. I'm back. My camera is about to die. Okay. So, one thing it is, user is set to a durable object. And once something is set to a durable object, you can't do anything with it. It's going to reuse the variable user to a durable object with it. So, now I've got a better idea. What if instead of using the user, I just send it. Because we know that this is gone. What if I just do that? Right? Would that break anything? I don't think it will. Where's the thing here? Yeah. Look. If that goes says 2, it means it works. Fuck. Fuck. Get back to this page. It's funny because it's neither of these errors because I'm just getting I'm coding promise. Doing this. Close sucks. No answer. Nah, this is huge. Nah, this is awesome. That's a durable object. It works in pressure probably because it requests. We got this, guys. We got this. Not that hard, right? We're gonna fucking add. Is there a way to um do not have it a different a durable object? Can perform my behalf on different. Wonder what it can be accessing a different durable object. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Can I close the connection? Because it'll just automatically reconnect. Because if I send the... We're testing so many stuff, none of it's gonna be working. You just gotta believe. You know, you just gotta believe. Gonna send after a close. No effect on this condition, guys. I'm running out of ideas on what to do. And to do that, if I do, if well, that's fine. You know what? Fuck it. It never change how that works. Closing a connection works faster than sending a message. Question 1. Can I do set timeout? After 3 seconds. I don't know, I'm trying stuff, man. How does that not work? I don't get what's the issue, actually. Because it can only be connection, right? Yeah? I have a different... Uh, you put it 2 weeks ago. This looks so AI generated. The message like that, it looks so AI generated. Wait, no. Somebody's just bolded. This time, for instance, you can the boundary if you can access. I think I'm getting hate crime done, and I don't think I can do anything. Blood skills. Yeah. It's all of it like agents. I should make it just the AI agents. Yeah, I could ask AI to fix it for me, but I hate AI and I'd rather kill myself before I use an AI in my life. So I'm gonna keep doing that now and have it not working. Because my brain works. And I will use my brain. Yeah. Depending on why you there we go. Is it because of this console don't lag? No, because this is this. What if I not use any variables? There's one here, that's the only one I'm using. Yeah. That's supposed to be async. That's probably why. Look, they're all async in front of them. Yeah, that's gonna. Guys, that's gonna fix it. That's gonna fix it, guys. It's gonna fix it. It's gonna fix it. Okay, it didn't fix it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Is it because I'm not? I can't even do that technically. Yeah. Okay, that works. As you can see, I can receive that multiple times. Okay, wait, hold on. I got an ID. So on the tutorial. Oh, that's probably how you actually do it. Oh, if I could just read the tutorial. Right. 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 Well. Well. I don't want to talk about it, guys. I don't want to talk about it. I don't wanna talk about it. Does that work? Well, guys, guess what? It works! I fixed it, guys! I did it! I fixed it, Mom! Look! Look! It works! It works! Oh, fuck my life, bruh. Kill myself. Message, which is just a string, and then card ID, which is just a card, a number. Alright, what's the issue here? Let's see. Yeah? Why can't you pass? What? And wait. Wait. Why can't you pass? You can do that, but Jason and pass this kills you? What? Wait, what? Wait, you're trolling, right? What? Wait. Wait. It just means it's just malformed, but it's not. Wait. What? Wait. Why is it? Because that's just if it's invalid, but it's not because I know what I'm sending, and I'm sending. Oh, oops! I'm sending this, which is a valid one. What? It's as if it doesn't understand what JSON.bus is. Okay, so only JSON.bus don't work. Why? But literally everything else works. Why? It's in French. I'd like to have it at least have it in English. Yeah, let's try that. Na, 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 na. I guess the first one just doesn't work, but then it works afterwards, so it's fine. It doesn't need to be the first one, the other one just they're all fine. Okay. From here I need to access the database and get the code and all the info. Now, ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. I think it's annoying to access. I don't think you can. Okay, let's try to do env and do test is equal to test. How do I get and variables? This belt is like it's end static private. Nah, we don't have end. See? So how do I use private variables? So there's no issues. How do I use private variables? I want to check how you do it. Oh, you ask the API and the API already sends you all the info. Oh shit, guys, I'm a genius. Look, this sends me all the cards. I can just request this to fetch cards from the API and I already have all the things I need. I'm a fucking genius. Thank God I set that up a while ago. Thank God. If I do that. Oh. Does that work? Taking a while. Taking a long while. It shouldn't take that long. um. Why? Okay. It's weird it took that long. Okay, the breakdown 72% in the byte result. Right, I don't think I can do much here. That's fine. Okay. Surely it was a this issue and not me issue. Surely. Alright. High five. That's fine. It works. Now, instead of doing the request every fucking time, I think I'll do it once. Here. Uh, yeah. They make an interface called cards, which is just what does the card look like? Card has an ID, file name, ID, and name. Okay. Let's see if that works. Bang. Bang. Okay. Nice. Now I can get the exact card from that, because then I can do find from cards. Card.id is equal to message.card ID. It's not, because I know this is. Oh, whatever. So I look all the cards that I just get one. So I'm gonna do And then here, console.log God. Believe in my genius. It will never be null. Believe in my genius. It shall never be null. Just I'm too smart. Boom. Let's go. Let's fucking go. It works. Okay. So from that, we have the exact card that we need to show the stuff. From that, I can now do the fun part, which would be to show this thing. Now, this is just a div. H1 class. I'm gonna do div first. I'm gonna do div class flex justify center line not align items center. Boulder. I need to learn Tailwind again. Fuck my life. It's rounded. Rounded Excel and ball. Oh, go. Three XS. Do width like a fourth. And then the height. Maybe 3/4 maybe? Background. $500 maybe? Is it BG? BG Blue 500? Right, I need to build that. Okay, so if we did get a card that thinks that this is just ugly as fuck. Why? Yeah, I'm using Tailwind. Why does it not work? Wait. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Wait, did I not use... I'll need to have that too. Um... Not everything, but some stuff. Like unauthorize and stuff. Oh, that'll just be later though. Does that not use... Not use Tailwind. Use it Claude though. Not Tailwind. Damn. Okay. No, but it works though, because it worked before. And it works here, so... Good work. What if I do with 100 px? Well... I guess I could just use normal classes. Because it's annoying to write. Uh... Here. Oh. Um, let's try that. See what it looks like. Display flex. Highlight item center. Justify center. What is it? Flex. Justify center. It worked. Look, I'm in center now. What can I do? Huh? The height is the issue. Hmm. Without. Even that. I've said H4 and it's still 0. If I put stuff inside. H1 test. Okay, why is the height not working? Ah. We can do H full here. And here I can do B4. I do BG blue 500 back here then. Oh, we got to. Oh my god, it works! Yes! Okay. Rounded. Let's do 4XL and do. Wait, did I close the server? Oh no, I put it here. Okay, maybe that's a bit much. I like my coffee. Why is not centering it in the middle here? Am I dumb? It is, just if I can inline item, yeah. I also need to be flex. No. Okay, well. You wanna do a car like that? Nah, fuck it. We're only gonna shop one anyway. Again, so I'm gonna get that again, because if it's not null, in here I want that to be. Let's see. Fuck yes, fuck yes. Okay. Uh, plus Bold. Okay, now I have to host the images. I'm gonna download the image you sent me. Yeah, and I'm gonna host it on my server. Oh no, I can't do it. Oh, I can't do that. It's HTTP and you only want spool image from HTTPS servers. Uh, you can host your own image, right? I do assets. Uh, shit. Well, I can just edit here, right? Can I do? Uh-oh, why can I not do that? Backtick, I need you, backtick. Why can I not get the backtick? Ah, backtick. Whee! Wait, what? Wait. Oh. Oh, so that one works, but not mine? Alright, well. That's what I thought. I just rewrites over it. If I can manage to from here have it go over, that'd be great. It's something in after villages. I know it's something in here, but I just don't know what. Cause or is it something else? Mm-mm. It's not going over for some reason. Alright, well. Oh, the emergency assets. Oh, yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah. So. Oh, I didn't read the border, I think. Go to do border. There, yeah. Well, technically it's not a border. As I can remove the text at the top. I'll just put an N in that spot, so that's why. Okay. So it's that. Then we have 4 things here. We have a grid of 2 and 2. I could wait. Overwatch and give a fuck. What did you start? Here I could have two flex rows, so div class flex row. I want two of them. And just if I center. Actually, evenly. And we need the 4 different stats because a card is going to have new stats now. We have stats which has health, which is a number. Attack, defense, and speed. Okay. So yeah, the first one is the health. It's green. Div, class. Rounded Excel, and then G quadrid H1 class bold X2XL, and that's called stats L. This is blue. This is yellow. Defense speed. Now, right now, it kind of doesn't have that. So I'm gonna have to make card dot stats and I have to override it. Health is going to be 50. Attack is going to be 7. Defense is going to be 22. And then speed is going to be 17. These are not made up stats, they're the stats that are right here. They're the ones that I was given. So at least you have some stats. And now, let's do that. Okay, so. Right, right. Okay, maybe I forgot to add a few instructions. So, you are going to be full. You're gonna be 45%. Wait, no, you're also gonna be full. You're gonna be 45%. You're gonna be all 45%. I see. Oh wait, no, you're center. You're evenly. Um, wait. Let's center that first. Yeah. I think I'll stop for now. Also, I figured out why it's doing weird stuff. It's because what is it? Here. Whenever you first, that's not the right one. You send hello from sir, which you shouldn't send. Then you won't have this issue at start. There we go. All right. Also remove that and that so that we don't get the info anymore. Yeah, apart from the connected, we should be all good. Alright. That'll be it for local test today. I'm gonna go to bed. 'Cause it's almost 2 a.m. and I gotta wake up early tomorrow. But yeah, that was a good coding session. We did also a lot more work than I expected. Let me DM Kanukei about that because I did say I was gonna get info about what happens when I do stuff. So yeah, the manage to make the exception detect when someone. By the way, I forgot, did I make it so that can I close it? There we go. This is a screenshot of what we got so far. Okay. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna close the server. There we go. Oh, hello, me. Who's live? Anyone live? Anyone live? Oh, we got art. We got dark. We got blue on mist. But this is title, dude. Fog in the kitchen. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, that's about it. Tomorrow I'm not gonna be coding. I'm gonna be playing PUBG with a friend because we signed up for a PUBG tournament, and so we need to play the game at least once. What do I want to do? Why did I come here? That's it. That's the only thing I want to change, right? Yeah. I feel like I'm going crazy. Okay. Thank you everybody for watching. I think I'll rate blue one. Playing Mist. I think it's an enigma game, puzzle enigma game. But you guessed it, solving puzzles. But it's like 20 years old, I think. I think Mist is like all this. Oh, when was Mist made? Mist. Dude, the game is $35. The game is from 1993 and Mist is $35. I think it's a remade version. In 2D and VR. I think they remade it to look better. Because Miss from 1993 looks fucking disgusting. Look at this. They've made it way better with more polygons. But yeah. So they're playing Miss, which is a enigma sort of solving puzzles games. I'm gonna be going to bed, but yeah, again, I'll see you tomorrow for PUBG, and then every other day I'll be live for more coding, probably on this project. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching. See you tomorrow. And if you want me to work on some stuff, DM me and I'll probably work on it. Because I have nothing to do from my life. See ya.